stuck on the fucking... I was stuck on the fucking bed. It wouldn't let me jump up. Oh, that's fucking lame. It would not let me jump. I swear I hit spacebar like 7 times then. I would have been able to hide behind that cabinet. That would have been able to get me. Oh, GG. I had stamina. I easily had stamina.
What if I told you that Pestily is giving away PC so that other players load faster? The Illuminati.
Maybe. Joker, thanks for the 10 gifted subs.
As always, Pest. Love ya.
Have you too? Man, if I wasn't going to get stuck, like if I knew I didn't think I could jump on that bed, I would have just ran out the doorway. Sucks. Oh well. I have, like, the thing about Tarkov, and that the thing that I have no problem dying to my own mistakes, but when game mechanics like that, or like lag and desync get you killed, that's where you like, it really fucking hurts your soul. Where it really like pisses people off. You know, like when you can't do a med animation or a med heal or something like that. Because your gun's jammed up and you can't do anything. Like that kind of stuff. Try scavenging in. Dude, that guy's going to grab my loot and fucking run. My gear and everything will be 100% because he killed me with a grenade and he hit me in the arm once. Like, so my slick helmet, everything, it's going to be on 100%. If he didn't grab my gear and start sprinting out and doing his own thing, he's an idiot. There's nothing will be left. Moist. Yeah, I was having such a good run too. Right, we'll get it back. Alright, I'm going to stretch out. I'll be back in a second, chat. Good job, chat. Sorry it took so long. I was talking to my wife. Let's go to that. That's Boot 1988. Thanks for the 6 months. Hanny, the Hanny Zanny. Thanks for the tier 1. Possibly Mac. Thanks for the trial. They sound like they're in the low ground actually. A dead body there. I reckon it is. Local 2018. Thanks for the prompt. Yeah, I don't know. Chat. It sounded like it was in this area here. Went really quiet, didn't it? Oh my god. Self-medication, thanks to the tier 1. Boy Jeffy, thanks to the tier 1. Is the bunk key spawn still in factory? I wouldn't waste your time with it, man. Loot jackets and filing cabinets for that. And all the logistics? Yeah, finished all the quests, man. Finished all the quests like 3 days ago. Is he doing a task now? I've done them all. All I've got left is level 71, Killer, and Sturman.
What time is it over there? You look like you could use a nap, old man. Lolololo.
You ain't doing a subatomic games fun for you right now? Probably Age of Empires. Bitcoin farm's 100% worth it, this one. Is the raid series starting? Not sure yet. be surprised how many people will get the camper at level 71. It'll be thousands of people. It just won't be very quickly for some. If it's about 25 million XP, that will take like the sweaty lab players that love playing labs all day and night. It will take them a bit over a month to get it. On it, what do you mean farming, man? Like USB, sorry, CPU fans, I think would probably be all the computer parts, cords, CPU fans, and stuff like that. Barter trade items out of interchange, or filing cabinets are good money. It's just a Cobra site. It's a level 1 site from Jaeger and with the shroud from Crapple One. That was a lame raid. Literally just ran through, couldn't find anything. But it's going to be 6 months again, then that sucks. Just what if it's 6 months? Like that, I think that's pretty much now the staple of a wipe. Is 6 months minimum. Capper is for streamers and people who can pour 40 hours a week into Tarkov. Like I said, if you knew how to like just grind labs non-stop, I think I worked it out. 25 million XP would take me about a month. There's people that have come out and said it's about 25 million XP. So I don't know if they're right or not. The wiki's been told not to release the information until people are at it because of they don't want spoilers. So moist. Moist. Anonymous gifter going with 100 bomb. Thanks so much for the 100 gifted subs, whoever you are. You got to get to the sub, make sure you say thanks. Get the moisture in the chat. You guys should know the drill by now. If you don't have my emotes, guys, 100 channel points, unlock any of my emotes. Get the moist emote. Start spamming it. The 100 gifted subs. Make sure you enter the giveaway if you haven't already. Mods, can you get the link in chat, please? Particularly your gifted subs, an extra 1,000 entries into the giveaway. We're giving away the 7th computer. It's been about 40 hours time. The computer will be shipped anywhere in the world. I have a 3070, 10700K, 16 gig of RAM, custom pistol case. No, we're gonna design a really cool custom case. So they might be built on Artesian Stream. Azrian, thanks for the prompt. J Rock, thanks for the 5 months. I could probably send them a like a Pestily signature like image, and then they could put it on the case. I'm sure they could do that. Oh, Gaze, thanks for the prompt. You seen the new show on Netflix called Plague Doctor? I haven't. Is it any good? Potter, thanks to tier 1. Victor LV, thanks to the 2 months. Edak Attack, thanks to the prime. Duff Fish 420, thanks to 6 months. Krieger Papago, thanks to the prime. Simply Mud, thanks to the 6 months in advance. Tier 1 Legend. KC Mac 17, thanks to the tier 1.
Love the content.
Did I check for the Brownsburger, thanks to the prime. Californication, thanks to 400 bits. No problem. A pest, which one makes it easy? No worries, dude. Captain Zero hits, thanks to 5 gifted. Tanuki jump, thanks to the prime. Are the labs keycards also single use? No. It's Cold Odds, thanks to the prime. Texas Squares, thanks to the prime. I did Bunker Part 2, but I didn't go get no place for Renegades. Is there a level requirement? Maybe. I don't know. there a new list of everything needed for the quest hideout the swap? Yeah, I don't believe so. Not much has changed, man. How do I win a chance to get some raids with you? Can't. I don't really want to play with randoms. Do a goal for Tarkov to keep having fun talking to you guys. If I was back in Europe, we could do scav armies, and that would be cool. But because I'm not in Europe, it makes it hard to team up with people. Scav armies is heaps of fun because then like it's just playing games with people. But when it's not scav armies, it gets a little bit like. I know this might not seem like a thing that I should have to worry about, but I almost get like performance anxiety when I team up with someone and for like. Someone's been through here. Someone's like, oh, I'm going to get to do duos with Pestle, and then I go do duos with them and I just die. And then it's like, they're expecting me to play this like really amazing raid and I just fail. There's either raiders or players that have been through the bottom. When there was no ping limit, we used to do it all the time. We used to just be like, all right, jump into a raid, no comms, and I'll just see how I go, But since the ping limit kicked in, it's made it really difficult. Oh, random ass raid. Can't get any raiders to spawn. Haven't seen any players. Why is there a ping limit to isolate people into specific regions?
Take cover.
Salty Sea Pig, thanks for the prom. Why does Pestle use the weirdest sights? What's wrong with this site? This site's fucking amazing. This site gives you +1 ergo. Whereas a lot of other slots will give you negative ergo up to -5. One gives you +1. And it's really easy to use and it's clean. And it's cheap as well. There's 4 here. That's pretty uncommon.
Can I smooch your father?
What? Jacob Biceps, thanks for the prime, mate. Keezy 76, thanks for the prime. Reapers 23, thanks for the tier 1. Moist.
With Scav Karma in play, wouldn't it be interesting being able to scav into labs as a raider, say once a day or something?
Yes, it would be interesting, but I kind of like labs how it is. Ninja Airsoft, thanks to the tier 1. How many scav junk boxes can you get from traders? You can buy as many as you want, man. My moonshine run should be back by now. Can you guys remind me when I get out of this trade to check the hideout? It was only 80k. Still 20k a square. A lame lad braid. You know, you can shoot through Black Room now. I did not. Hold out, hold out, hold out. Yes, 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 yes. Check moonshine. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Already sold. Does that still have on the mark 40, 47, MK47? Not sure. Pretty low though. That's a lame one. Should I sell my ultra med key? Sells between 2.3. I probably would. It is Silverstein. Silverstein. Silverstein or Silverstein, stop. One game. We use with the canned mill is sell it. Vendor. Does the weapon repair skill actually affect anything? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't make sense to me because the way it's worded, it's like it gives you better repairs, but at the same time, it's like you can't really repair them much because they're already so fucked that you can't repair them much. But I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, you know? Rubes next to 2 months, dude. Rukusu next to the Prime. I think there's anything else I need to sell. Chat, you're so fixated on money. You're poor again, pest. What are you doing with them monies, man? I bought a green key card today. I bought like 20 graphics cards. I bought, I don't know, a heap of fucking meta loadouts for a bit of fun. Who knows? I just do random shit. Whatever the fuck I feel like. How much was green? I barter trade it for the thick item case. And then I found a green key card, and then I barter trade that for a thick item case. So I got my thick item case back, and now it's no longer found in rate. But there was a heap of fees involved. Plus, like, how much money do you need? Like, I've got another 2 days before my Bitcoin farm's done, so I don't need any more money for that until then. I've almost got all the 25 graphics cards waiting, ready to go for that. Like 2 mil. Or I'll get 2 mil for you. Are you going back up yet? Oh. Shitty price. I'll tell you how much cheap right now. I still had $31,000. Like, it's not like I have no money. All right, that's about 2 million for you. Happy now? Now I'll go get insta head tapped by someone I'll never be able to beat in my life. Do it. Add time chat. Mm-hmm. 12 days, chat. 12 days. Realised. Doing well. Doing well. We'll make it a 50. I don't know. Wait and see. I'm not going to wait until the time it gets under, say, an hour. Maybe nah, under 20 minutes. Under 20 minutes. Just a copper slot. Yannick FF, thanks for the prompt. That's going to be AP 6.3.
Good luck, keep the subathon running. I love the RL insights we get, smile.
I don't have any grenades for this. Got him. Batman.
The guy in particular, I guess.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
What a fucking pre-fire.
Внимание. Охранник комплекса просит проследовать в сектор G.
Fuck off. My editors make my thumbnails look sus. Moist.
Still waiting on that tier list, Browski. I'm also an egghead.
What tier list? Bambuza, thanks for 2 months, mate. Call me Rafiki, thanks for the 500 bits. Mick Ditchy, thanks for the prompt. Grey Wolf Leet, thanks for 2 months. Skater X, thanks for the prompt. Janik FF, thanks for the prompt. Oni Mass, thanks for the prompt. Rubes, thanks for 2 months. Is it now basically a grind until 71? I don't know if we'll get 71. Wonder where Pest would put the MK47 on the tier list. Probably to be a B or an A tier. Its damage is good, but its firing rate's low. And you can get the recoil quite low, but it's still too slow a firing rate. Bro, it's 1 mil. I'll sell it to trader, yes. So what? Do you only solo personally? Sometimes I do duos. More recently, I've done more duos than I've ever done before. I did a full playthrough to Kappa in a duos.
Hope you're doing well tonight, dude.
I am, dude. Tune us now. Thanks for the 300 bits. Didn't actually bring a Propidal. The new reserve tasks are a good addition. I think they were needed. I think reserve needed some tasks. It would have been nice to see more tasks added for before level 10, but I think they're all right. Shooting sound, thanks for 300 bits, dude. Did you pay off the new house from all the hard work from this subathon? Hell no. Houses aren't cheap at the moment. They're actually gone insane in Australia. You think they'll add Scav Quest eventually? Yeah, it'll be called there's gonna be a DLC called Scav Life. Dailies are on their to-do list. It's a priority. I know that much. My wife's parents just bought a house in Harvey Bay. Moved up there. I had a dream where I gave you waffles. Are they good waffles? Nice. I was never winning that fight. He didn't even ADS. That was from the hip, chat. That was from the hip. Ah, fuck off. SVD from the hip. This is fucking stupid. How much do you recommend labs from 0 to 10? 0. I don't reckon you should go labs at all unless you're like 100% keen on losing your gear 50% of the time. Without, like, I'm not even bullshitting, chat. Like, I didn't keep track today, but I think it was 50% strike rate today. I'm being legitimate. 50% of the rates we did on labs today was a cheater. That's why I went to customs, because the customs is the only safe spot right now. And that's why all my lab runs was 5.7s.
Does the ZB014 key spawn in dorms 220?
Yes.
I've unlocked it about 15 times but can't find it.
It does spawn in there, but what do you want it for? For the 60 round mags? The 60 round mags don't spawn very often in that
could be any
in that
animal
bunker.
ever extinct or otherwise, what would he be?
I don't know. Probably some sort of plague. Plagues are animals, right? You're alive. Arak, thanks for the prime. Why does Tarkov have such a problem with cheaters when other games seem to manage them much better? There's two things that are the issue. One, all right. If you die in a game like Apex Legends from a cheater, you literally just press ready and you go again. You don't lose anything. So it's a lot more impact when you die to a cheater in Tarkov. It's like getting literally punched in the dick, because all that hard work you spent, time and effort getting that gear, getting that rubles, gets taken away from you. And no other game has that punishment besides maybe DayZ. Right? That's the first one. The second one is early wipe. They have to stock up their fucking supplies, because that's when people are buying stuff. People are going like, oh, I just fucking want to try out the new gear and stuff, but I don't have the time to play, so I'll just go to, like, I don't know, Tarkov Loots, probably is a fucking website.com, and buy all this gear and then get it given to me. Or another thing that they've been doing recently is you pay a cheater to clear the map for you, and then you get to loot the map. Right? So they're literally just fucking going rampant right now, and the only way we're going to stop it is if you guys stop buying from those websites. All right, guys, please, if you are buying from those websites, you are literally paying them to kill you later. Right? You'll go, oh, sweet, I got this fucking ammo case now, I'm good to go. I've got this, you know, all these rubles for junk boxes, and then literally you'll go into another raid, and then they'll kill you. And they'll be like, yeah, thanks for the loot. You're literally funding it. And that's why they're so rampant right now, is because they're stocking up all their supplies and shit so they can sell it on their websites. Do you think Aussie servers copper more cheaters than the rest of the world? I think Southeast Asia and Australia copper pretty hard, man. It was never, like, the last two wipes when I was in Europe weren't anywhere near as bad as this. And then the two wipes after I got back have been horrible.
Moy.
It was like flicking a switch.
Getting into Tarkov, what's the best beginner map in your opinion?
You need to learn customs for your questing, and I say learn factory for PvP. It's not even that
like this is why my friends and I think that when they do ban waves, they should ban anyone who has partied with the cheaters.
That's a slippery slope there, man. There's a lot of people wouldn't even know they party with a cheater half the time. You wouldn't party with a random person ever again. And streamers would have a hard time too. It's not that their anti-cheat's bad. It's that, like, the cheating companies, they're actual legitimate companies, are just ferocious in staying up to date with the like. They find out how to ban them, and they just fucking go bam again. You know, they just start a new cheat and then just go again. And the thing is, they're using, like, stolen credit card details to buy more copies of the game so they can then do more of this stuff. Like, it's literally impossible. It's, even if Battle like could detect the cheats within 6 hours, they would still be able to do this, because they would just offload all the gear to other accounts as they cheat and get it all. Think of how quickly they go to, like, 2 reserve runs, full clear reserve, get all Galaka and his minions, all the people that go in with their full gear. They get the best of all that gear, and then they go sell that. Now they're already like, 30, 40,000 XP. They do 5 runs of reserve. They're already at flea market. You think with Pine Gap sitting there in the middle would distance myself from the area if I were up to no good? What? Can you react to it? I don't want to watch a video about cheating. All games have horrible cheating problems, but like you said, it's the punch in the sick because you worked hard for the gear. Other games you just load back up. Exactly. It's why it's the most thing. Hardware bans do nothing, man. They're called hardware spoofers, and you literally just go press a button and it changes your hardware ID. These are professional companies of cheaters, guys. This is not just like Kevin down the street trying to fucking be better than his mates at Tarkov. Like, there's still those cheaters around, but they're fucking not the problem. Half of those ones you'd probably still be able to kill. Or they're so blatantly obvious they just get banned straight away. But it's not even about the flea market, Gopher. Like, the flea market doesn't even... Like, if you remove the flea market, it's still going to be the exact same. But the flea market doesn't have any effect over this. Because what they do is, like, they either do the escort runs where they take you and clear the map and you get to loot it, or they'll just give you the loot. Take in an ammo case, a mag case, a grenade case, and just give it to you. And a docs case full of keys. And a few videos of people rage hacking in Tarkov. It's honestly disgusting how little a chance you have against them. I got no idea. Can't see the kid. Like, we could do like a test and it would be pretty funny. Like, it's hard because fucking I've got streamers, like, but people can watch me. Do this, guys. Put like, if you've got a fair bit of rubles, buy a labs key card, and then put like a Bitcoin or something inside your pockets, right? And then just go into a labs raid and then hide in a random spot, a really fucking random spot, right? And just see if someone comes and kills you. And I guarantee you, if there's a cheater in that raid, they find you, they kill you. It's so fucking ridiculous. Dude did 200 plus raids doing that and posted it to YouTube. Yeah, he made a really good video about it. There's no point me trying it because fucking Stream Snipers come and do it anyway. IP ban doesn't do shit. You can't, guys, it's not as simple as like, just IP ban, just fucking hardware ID ban. Nah, none of that shit works because they just use fucking programs to get around it. To avoid OC labs, 100%, man. The only thing that would actually slow them down a little bit would be to make it that you have to verify a phone number. But even then, they can pay for phone numbers, so it's not. The paying for the phone number one would slow down the Kevins, right? Kevin buying his cheats and that stuff. Verify via actual ID. I think the Korean games do that. How the fuck would you actually ever do that? Like, where you have to put in your like driver's license number or some shit? Then wouldn't you just put in your like random driver's license numbers? Anything they have, they will avoid. But if they think it, no, Warzone has that, and it has one of the worst cheating problems in the world. I don't know. It's the fact that there's so much money in Tarkov, as in people will pay for the accounts, people will pay for the pay for the rubles and all that. The RMT is the issue. It's what's funding it. If there was no money in it, it'd be the company ones would just fuck off. But when there's a demand, there's always going to be people doing it. Like, think of it like this. Like, I don't know. Let's call him Johnny. Johnny works a 40-hour week, makes $60,000 a year, and gets 4 hours a week to play Tarkov. Right? And he's like, fuck, I don't have time to play Tarkov, but I want to check it all out, you know? And so, you know, Johnny's like, you know what? I go to this website, I pay $40 and I get a red key card and 30 million rubles. Well, that's, you know, that would take him 100 hours to grind. Or, you know, $50 or whatever is like 2 hours work for him. He just pays 2 hours of his money and he gets all this really cool stuff. He gets to check out the new content, gets to play around with the gear, you know, and he doesn't think of it any worse than that. It's like, oh, I just paid for it. Someone's obviously farmed it. And it's not their fault. Like, I get it. It's just, unfortunately, that's what's funding it. Well, it is their fault, but they don't see it as a problem. It's not zero morals. Like, my hand up. Diablo 2. I was only like, I don't know, 16 when I did it. But I was like 16 years old. I bought a heap of fucking Diablo items. I was still in school. Only because it was fucking grindy. Like 200 hours grind for one item. Doesn't matter. One serious ban wave for all people who played with RMT account on more than one occasion. If we ban the... Yeah, but... It's like people were getting banned for RMT, dude. And people were like freaking out over it. Because people were like, now I can't even give my gear to my friends and stuff. Like, it's... I don't want to dwell on this topic because it's really fucking monotonous topic. There's no answer. I actually made a video on it and I tried to explain it as best as I could. And there's no real solution besides if people decided that it's not worth paying for it. So the only way that happens is it gets to the point where no one wants to play the game anymore. Because where there's a demand, there will always be a supply. It's the same with like Path of Exile. The only difference with Path of Exile is you don't see other people. But there's bots running. Like, you buy items on Path of Exile on the PoE.trade. There's 80% of the people you're buying shit from with the currency side of things, they're all bots. Probably more than that. I'd say 95% of them are all bots. They literally just sit there. You go, oh, I want to train my, I don't know, using this for Chaos Orbs, and then you literally go, it invites you to a group, opens the trade, all automatic. Let's make trading smooth. They do in Path of Exile, but it's beside that point. What's that? PoE dev said using bots for trading was okay. Yeah, but it's those bots that are also funding the RMT. Thanks so much for the content pass. This Feb, I got the game and played to the wipe and only level 17 and wasn't that far into task. After watching all of your stuff and getting good, and now I'm level 18 and way further in task. Keep up the amazing work. Dude, you keep up the amazing work. Awesome job, dude. Lord Kilmore, thanks for the prime. Jay Nasty, thanks for the 100 bits. Comment Reaper, thanks for the 2 months. Carnivorous, thanks for the 4 months. Guys, I think I might just go do a workout. I think I might just, I got a marathon coming up. I need to exercise for. So if you guys want to join me, I'm gonna go jump on the treadmill, do some exercise. We can keep talking there.
Moist.
And I'll probably come back after dinner and play some more Tarkov if I feel it. Feel like it.
Moist.
Alienus? I've
They
got no
need
idea,
to
bro.
do what CSGO isn't doing, IP and hardware ban. It will stop cheating so much faster.
Isn't doing it. What? Lion Penta, thanks for 20 gifted subs, mate. What's your current best? Current best what? You got gifted sub, make sure to say thanks. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Mods, can you get the giveaway link in the chat, please? I'm gonna switch this over to the just chatting. And I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna switch over to the treadmill.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Hello. I'll be back in a minute. Let's go put my shoes on. Noel, thanks for the 5 gifted.
How far are we going today? I don't know. See how we feel. Moist.
Less than 600 from 4th on Twitch.
Less than 600 from 4th on Twitch. Solid. Gym streams? What's going on, man? Do you actually do gym streams? I'm 5'7". Put the speed to 3. We're at 4 now. Which would mean 3 mile an hour. That'd be 5. Bro, the same height as Pestui. Let's go. Turn it to 6. Good on 5. Gotta warm up. How's Dogo? She's alright. Have you ever listened to Ice 9 Kills? No. Just came back from Townsville alongside your mate Ryan Walkinshaw. Oh, nice. Don't miss the cold. What's the best way to confirm players are cheating? There's no way. Are you gonna stream after the subathon? Yeah. Oh, this fucking treadmill. What's your favourite base exercise? Bench, deadlift or squat? It used to be bench, but I'm not allowed to do too much heavy weights anymore, so I don't know. I'm not excited over weights anymore. I'm just happy to like stay active. What's your highest max deadlift? 204 kilograms. Highest squat was about 150. I never liked doing really heavy squats. And bench was 141. Alright, now chat, you can answer all those questions from now on when people ask. I was infantry in the army. Best BFA runtime, 8 minutes 49. My second best was 9:06 and I was drunk still. BFA is a basic fitness assessment where you got to do as many push-ups as you can in 2 minutes, 100 sit-ups, sorry, to a cadence, and 2.4k run, which is a mile and a half, which is timed, obviously. Does the report button actually work on FT? Yes. So, BSG track the players to get lots of reports and then send them off to Battle Eye as well, as Battle Eye doing their thing. You were fast as if you did all that in 9 minutes. No, the run was 8 minutes 49, was my best. I got selected to do a CFL course. It's called a Combat Fitness Leader. And you had to do like tryouts for it. And they wanted to get like tier 1 scores. And tier 1 at my age group was like a 9-10 or something. Yeah, I was about 9-10 or something like that. But I was like 24, and I was pretty stocky at that point, and I just ran my heart out. I always just thought of it as, it's just 9 minutes of pain. In UAK Army, you have to do a run in 2 minutes, a 2k run in 11 minutes. You got, okay, so you're 18 years old, you sign up for the army, you have to do 2.4k in 11 minutes 18. So, it's not fast, but it's not slow either. Like, it's just a constant pace. So it's a mile and a half in 11:18. Then as you turn 26, 31, 36, etc., you get an extra 30 seconds on your time. To the point when you get to like 50, you actually get to do a walk instead. So like, I don't know, you gotta do like a 5-kilometer walk in like, I don't know, it's like 50 minutes. It's like a brisk walk. What job did I do? Infantry. I think it's 45 minutes actually. It's like 9-minute kilometers. Yeah, so when I did selection entry, that was a 3.2k run, and you had to do it in 16 and a half. So which that's 2 mile. And that was with weapon and rifle. Sorry, webbing and rifle. So your 8 kilogram loadout and carrying your rifle. And my time was like, I usually held like 14 minutes, 14 to 15 minutes, but I actually got injured at one stage and my training went to shit. So on my last entry test that I did, I was like nearly 30 at this time. I did in like 17 minutes something. And I was just like, nah, I'm fucking cooked. Just battling injuries all the time. No, it's 2 mile, 3.2 kilometers. It's 2 mile in 16 and a half minutes. What speed am I on? Just 8. It's nearly impossible to reach and run on a treadmill. I'll slow it down a little bit, go to an incline. How much money did it cost to do the gym? The treadmill we got for free off my wife's parents. It's like 10 years old. The Zwift bike that's right there, that was about $2,000. I used it heaps in Europe. I haven't actually finished setting it up here. And the weight set up with all the mats, all the weights, the whole frame and everything was probably about $4,000. So, memberships in Australia for the gym are really expensive. It'd be about $800 a year. So we worked it out that my wife and I are getting a membership each at $1,600 a year. You know, 2 years we've pretty much got the weight set up, paid off. So, yeah, it's really expensive. All the 24-hour gyms are about $800 a year. There's one company called Deramit's, which is it's like $10 a week, so $520 a year. That's actually pretty decent. They're actually popped up everywhere, and all the little like smaller gyms have kind of gone to being like boutique gyms now, because Deramit's has kind of taken out all the, like everyone's just going to Deramit's. So like, I can't even remember the names of them, like Anytime Fitness and all those, like kind of just becoming more boutique. Like, oh, you could go to that like overcrowded shitty gym, or you come to our nice clean and fancy gym, you know, like. Alright, let's get this incline up. Notice the difference since you started already? I'm able to read and run and talk to chat a little bit better. I'm feeling better. Last night's sleep really helped. I think I was getting to the point last night where if I didn't just have a good sleep, I think the stream would have really suffered anyway. So either get a good sleep and revitalise, or run myself into the ground, and the subathon would probably end anyway because I'd just be in a shitty sour mood. So yeah, okay, I didn't really do much for 10 hours, but it really did help the attitude and the headspace today. How early have you been waking up? I usually get up at like 3:45. During the subathon I've been getting up around 2. Mostly because I've been really strict on going to bed around 8 o'clock. And I usually only sleep 6 hours a night. But the first night I didn't sleep at all. I stayed up the entire night. So there was one night I didn't sleep, and then I just kept going throughout the subathon just as I normally would. Whereas if I slept 6 hours on that first night, I'd be laughing, right? I wouldn't have got run down. It was just my body was just still hadn't properly caught up. Do you feel the same when you walk that way and actually taking a walk? You're kind of forced to hold a pace like this. Whereas when you go outside, you're like, oh, there's an animal over there or a tree over there, and you'll walk at a different pace. So treadmills are good for that. I get bored on treadmills really easily. Do you reckon you will take a stream break after the subathon? It depends on how long it goes for. If it's, if it goes for just 14 days, I'll probably take a day off, maybe 2, just to organise some stuff, and then get back into normal streaming schedule. If it's, if it goes for the 30 to 50 days, I'll probably take a bit longer. I don't know. It won't be a big break. It'll be like 3 days. I just got stuff to sort. Like, for example, we move into a house on the 20th of August. I have to help pack the house and do all that stuff, you know. My VFT account have some. Oh, I can't read essays when I'm doing this, man. You don't have access to your original email? I got no idea, man. Contact BSG support. Opioitis, thanks to the Prime. Do what now, thanks to the Tier 1. Where are you moving? Staying in Adelaide. Are you losing faith in making it to 50? No. Ludwig stayed under like 10 minutes for about 10 days straight.
Smashing it this Alvo cop. Keep up the good work. Just knocked off work. Time to grab a cold one and enjoy the stream. Mate, the fridge is chopping.
Anticipate we're going to spend a lot of time
to help make some space for the missus so she stops giving me a hard time.
Under the 1 day mark. Did you just say 10 minutes? Yeah, Ludwig was under, had like less than 10 minutes left for about
Pestily son.
2 weeks straight. And then he did like a whole, we'll match any sub in the next 10 minutes. It spiked it to like 2 days. And then it went straight back down to 10 minutes again. It's alright, Monk.
Colon D 12 days gone.
Ludwig was doing 9-second subs. Is that the framer? He was doing 9 seconds a sub. This is just an extension to the house. Exclamation mark house tour. You can check it out. So you find it hard to keep the fitness levels up when you left the army. I just tried to stay active every day. It was really good until I really took streaming seriously. So what I used to do is, my wife used to go to work. I would play games and stream and fish till she got home, and then I would go walk the dog and go to, because we lived out near the in the country, not near the ocean. And I'd go like walk the dog, go for a run, and all that. But Canadian honey badger, thanks for 10 gifted, man. But when I took streaming more seriously, and I was really strict on my schedule, and I was doing YouTube every day, I was running everything myself. Like, my wife was helping when she could, but she had a full-time job. So I was doing like literally everything from YouTube, all the socials, all the streaming, absolutely everything. It was like all the time in my life was spent trying to make sure it was all doing as good as possible. And so my fitness just took a hit. And until last year when I got to Europe and we got stuck in lockdown, and then I got the Zwift bike there, I lost like 10 to 15 kilograms when I was in Europe. Got my fitness all the way back up. I was feeling really good. And then we came back to Australia, and literally like we were flat out trying to find a place to live, get everything sorted. And then the wipe happened in December, and I've just been busy since. And we had like 3 months where I was busy and I was streaming lots and doing all that. Then we were house hunting at the same time. Then our editor quit, so I had to find a new editor. And then we wanted to redo a lot of things. It was just, the last 6 months has been crazy. So it was like moving back from Europe, finding a place to live. We moved 3 times and trying to find a place to live, because we were like couch surfing at the same time, which is stressful because I was like, you know, like, you probably don't know as much, but when you're a streamer, internet is so important. So I'm trying to find a place that has internet so I can stream. It's just fucked. It was just fucked. But hopefully after we move into the new house, we're going to have a private business line installed, and it should be good. I saw that picture of you with Phil Heath. So, was that before he was Mr. Olympia? Yeah, it was the year before. He came to Australia for a like a meet and greet. How can you schedule time when having a girlfriend that lives across the world? 6 hours difference with work, free time, and sports. Are you talking to me? I don't have a girlfriend, mate. I got a wife, right? Don't tell that. Don't say that in front of my wife. Get me in trouble. Anyone who says they're too busy to do something, right? It's a lie, right? It's always a lie. If someone goes to you, I'm too busy to do that, it's bullshit. No matter what it is, it's just not a priority, all right? Think of it like this. Say you're in the middle of doing something. Say you're in the middle of doing something. You're like, I don't know, really busy with work and all this other stuff. Next minute you got to do a shit. Well, hang on a minute. Thought you had no time. You make time for it, don't you? Because now that doing the shit is a priority. Otherwise you're going to crap your dacks. So anytime someone says they're too busy, it's just that thing's not a priority to them. And that's fine. That's fine. They're allowed to have different priorities to what you like or what you want to do. Unless you're studying for finals and they want to go on a date or something. That means the date's not the priority. Your finals is. That's fine. See, I think she's taking the washing down. I don't say I have no time. I'm lazy, easy as that. Define the word lie.
Pestily moist.
Saying something that isn't true. Guys, thanks for the subs. I literally cannot read it. It's too far away. Yam 711, thanks to the Prime. Plowman, Howman, thanks for the 4 months. What's your favourite exercise? I like burpees, but I don't like. But they like, I don't like doing fuckloads of them. Doing some burpees, yeah, it's not too bad. Like I try and put burpees in all my workouts. Like when I do, say I was to do like a high intensity workout where I was like, I don't know. One of the ones I used to like doing was something like 10 burpees, 10 push-ups, 10 squats, 10 lunges each leg, and then run like 400 meters. Do that 3 times through as fast as you can. Like I would always be like, yes, burpees time. I don't know, for some reason, like, I like just throwing myself in the air, diving all the way to the ground. I don't know, I just like it. I'm a weirdo. I'd rather be weird than boring though. King J Rod 315, thanks to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Did your time in the army help you in playing Tarkov differently? I get that question a lot, which I don't know. I have a tactical mindset which would be coming from the army, but at the same time I just played games my entire life as well, so probably a bit of both. Can I have a motivational video from you, Pestily, while I head back to the gym? Just do it! I don't know. Can you take us skateboarding? Not today. I had to get a special setup for that. Hi Pestily. For sniper levels, do we have to level up to level 5 by ourselves then get the quest rewards? Correct, yes. I don't know why I did it in that voice, but it's the best way to get your sniper skill done without having to mess about too much. Don't hand in Shooter Born in Heaven or Mentor until you have level 5 snipers. Once you have level 5, hand them both in, bam, you're at level 9. But Monk, also cover is deep. Like, stay close to cover, I know what you mean, but like always have cover nearby you can go to. But cover is also deep, you don't have to be right up against cover. Mentor doesn't have a follow-on quest, no. Best, what's the best trick you can do on your skateboard? I used to do kick flips, heel flips. I don't know, nothing too crazy. I was mostly parks, like, I'd love all the vert stuff. Lots of grinds and stuff. No news on storyline stuff. Good way to train sniper skill, just shoot stuff. Multiple times, as many times as you can. Hope Void doesn't become a reality. You just turn it off, man. If you don't want VoIP in Tarkov, just turn it off. What's the best to help with anger in Tarkov? Blame yourself. Stop blaming other people for your own fuck-ups. Unless they're cheating, which you won't even know if they are or not. You are the reason why you died. You are the reason why you lost that fight. So blame yourself. Be frustrated at yourself and improve on it. Alright? Punch your pillow if you're going to punch anything, because it doesn't damage anything, including your wrist and your knuckles. What if you're angry at yourself? I don't know. What's the story on the podcast with Kiki? It's a little bit hard to do whilst I'm doing this subathon, but we're actually pretty far into our planning of it. It's going to be... we're bringing on guests every episode, and we're talking about different topics that are just not what you normally talk about. So, from taboo topics that, you know, like polyamorous relationships or escorting or stripping or anything like that, all the way to like people that are going through life-changing experiences, like being in car accidents and no longer able to walk, people that are like born blind, or people that have become blind later on in life, or people with amputees or stuff like that. So we can find out more and learn from people's experiences to better ourselves. That's pretty much the whole story behind it. If I'm about to rage over something in game, I always remind myself it's just pixels, man, calm your nipples. You know what? There's always going to be someone better than you. Like, it's just how it is. In every game, every experience you do, there's nearly in every case, someone's always going to be better. And even if you think you are the best, there's probably someone you don't know that's better than you. So you just enjoy it for what it is, you know? Enjoy it for the experiences and the feelings it gives you. Your games should give you feeling. If you play a game and you feel dead inside, play a different game, alright? You play games to feel stuff, you know? So like, you want to feel frustrated and angry, but you don't want to take out that anger. You want to feel the highs and the lows of a game, like Tarkov. When you get destroyed and you're frustrated, it sucks. And you feel shitty for it because you could have done better. But then the next time when you kill that big group, that 5-man by yourself, and you're like pinging off the sky, just loving it, embrace it. Embrace the highs with the lows. Because without the lows, you wouldn't have those highs. If all you did is wreck everyone all the time, you'd feel nothing. Kansas, no worries, mate. Target with a horror game, by the way. I shit myself daily. Go to the bathroom, mate. We don't need that here. Tarkov isn't a fair game by design. Correct. More people die in Tarkov than live. Turning 30 here soon and scared about it. Has it been easier for you than anticipated? I think I didn't really start living until I was 30. I was always living someone else's life. Join the army, get an education, do this, be a career soldier. Your promotion's not far away. And then I quit all that. And I was like, I want to do what I want to do. And now I'm a slave to you guys. You guys fucking own me. Pestily go labs, pestily stream more, don't stop, run faster, do a backflip, deadlift. But I can turn you guys off whenever I want. Whenever I want. So yeah, for the person who asking about once you turn 30, does life become like a downhill struggle? Hangovers will hurt. Don't fall over, because you don't get up as easy. You make more noise when you stand up. That's how you know you're getting older, the more noise you make when you stand up from sitting down. And you actually know what you enjoy. Alright, so when you're like, hey, what do I want to do with my spare time? You actually do things you enjoy. And if you're not, do what you enjoy. Stop. If someone says you're going to enjoy, like, I can't explain this any better, but when I was younger, my mates would always say, oh, let's go do this. And I'm like, I don't really want it, but I'll do it because my mates said it'd be cool. And then I didn't enjoy it. Right? Then you get a bit older, you're like, hey, you actually enjoy doing some of this stuff. So you do more of it. You hated your 30s? You probably didn't have Pestle around to tell you to enjoy it more. Have fun. Do it! How do I deal with a breakup of 10 years? I'm a broken man. This is my advice to you. First thing, do some exercise. Right? Every time you exercise after you finish it, you feel good. You'll feel good. You'll feel better shape. It'll make you happy. You'll look better for it. You'll feel better for it. Exercise, 100%. Second, make sure you get back in touch with all the mates that you've probably neglected because you were too busy in a relationship for 10 years. Right? They'll be like, oh, you didn't talk to me because you were in a relationship for 10 years. You go, yeah, I'm sorry. But I'm here now. And the ones that say, fuck you, fuck them off. The ones that are like, sweet, hang out with them. Reconnect with all your mates. Right? And then start doing the things you enjoy. Even if it takes you a few weeks to figure it out, write it down. Go, hey, these are the things I enjoy in life. I like reading books. Right? I like going for bike rides. Then go and do those things. Do the thing. Be selfish as fuck. Be the most selfish person you can possibly be. Alright? I'm not even joking. Whatever you want to do, whatever makes you happy, you do that. Alright? The only thing I suggest, don't drink too much alcohol. Alright? It doesn't help. It really doesn't. And it's a waste of money. You could spend that money doing other stuff. Alright? You can have a few drinks, hang out with your mates and have a few beers. But don't get white girl wasted, throwing up in the toilet at a shitty little nightclub with 18-year-olds hanging around. It's not going to help.
Heck, good advice. Alcohol bad.
Hey, Drew, what's going on, man?
Also bad, but good. Keep it up, Sir Pestily Flex.
Thanks for the 35 months. Thanks, man. Didn't expect a reply. Hopefully it helps. And also, we're here for you, alright? We're here 24/7, 7 days a week until the number goes to 0. So for now, I'm here for you 24/7. Hang out here, be a part of the banner, have a good laugh. Cost you nothing, you can just chill. Just chill, you know? Aren't we, chat? Don't fucking let me down, chat. Say we're here for him. All you care about is the doggo. Where's your hair? Mostly in the bin. We shaved it off recently. Is that alcohol on the windows? Oh, yeah. A mate made some homebrew. I haven't tried it, but I wasn't keen to try it. You guys are picking apart my house to bits, aren't you? Hey? Is that a fan? It is. We have like 7 computer chairs in this house. I'm not even exaggerating. So, Clodo? Clodo? Thanks for the tier 1, mate. Ugg boots are life, yeah, we always wear ours.
Watching me now.
What do you think, Pastili, about Italy European Championship of Football? It's coming to Rome? I've said the meeting the wife story way too many times now. It's like 3 times a night. You prefer air drying? Yep. Lindsay looks like she's a good dog. She just likes to hang around us. Hey? Hey? Come here. Hey, you're a good girl. Wait. Hey, you're a good girl. Aren't you? Hey. How is winter in Australia? Winter here in Norway can be harsh. It's not too bad. Like, if it's raining, it sucks, but if it's not raining... I've literally recently started lifting dumbbells while loading into raids, and here you are basically doing a gym sesh. Show me your deadlift champ. No? Good on you though? Is this house a rental? It is, yeah. It hasn't been cold in Queensland. It doesn't get cold in Queensland. Oh, I live in the tropics, and it didn't get cold this year. Oh, it's horrible.
Lauren complained it was cold today.
How cold was it in Darwin? I'd be huge with these loading times. Chat, you answer the bench and deadlift questions. How's Adelaide, man? I love Adelaide. Come across any slow as fuck drivers? Not really.
They're not too bad until it rains.
It's like complaining that it didn't get cold in Florida, pretty much. I love that that emote. How old's your doggo? I don't know. 10? 11? Do you watch the cricket? Not really. I'm just hoping to win PC number 7. Good luck. Yeah, it would be sick if you did this before you kitted out in Tarkov gear. I'll be sweating like a motherfucker. PC every 2 days for the entire subathon, correct, yep. The winner today was losing his shit. Why'd you leave Victoria? The army sent me to Darwin and then down to Adelaide. And I kind of just stayed in Adelaide. Geelong's got nothing for me besides my family. Not a big fan of Geelong. It's cold, it's wet. You only get like a summer for like 3 months. Adelaide's a lot warmer. Like, Adelaide's always like 3 degrees warmer than Geelong. Geelong sounds like England. Yeah, but it gets hotter in Geelong than England. Geelong still gets like 40-degree days, but it's not. The summer's like end of November to like end of Feb. Like it doesn't really go much past each side of that, and then it gets cold really fast. Whereas Adelaide, it will stay warm until about May, sometimes a little bit later into May, and before, sometimes in October you'll start getting the same weather in summer. Sorry, in October you'll start getting warm days. Have you ever been to Bunbury? That's the one in WA, isn't it? That we went to. Yeah.
I'm gonna get after this.
Hey?
Clenoflex pestily what clean flex.
Dry my hair though.
Okay. What are you doing, dog?
Just follow me around. I'm just hungry.
25 o'clock.
Yes, do that. Shut the door.
Love the stream, mate. Good luck.
Love the
on
streams, mate.
rest.
Good luck on the rest. Thanks. Very special unit. What are you reading chat on the laptop? That's you. What were you like as a kid? I was really angry all the time. I had a bad temper, and I was very, very active. I loved exercising, riding my bike, running around, hanging out with mates, playing sport. But I also loved computer games. I don't know what it was, but I would play computer games like non-stop, and then like literally like the next day I'd be out riding my bike across the countryside. Like it wasn't uncommon for me to ride like 20 kilometers in a day as a 8 to 12 year old. Any desire to visit America? I went to PAX East last year, before COVID, and I went to America as a kid. I really want to go to a TwitchCon when they have it. You could maybe put a TV screen there and connect it to a laptop, make everything bigger so you can read from a distance. Yeah, I could. This is just a temporary setup. When I move into the new house, we're building a studio, and when the studio's done, like, it's going to be insane, guys. There will be cameras around the entire studio. The shed will be done. We'll have the full mechanical workshop put together, so we can do anything from car restorations to woodwork, metalwork. We can make fire pits. We can make pizza ovens, car restorations, like I said, go-karts, and outdoor kit cars and stuff. And then at the same time, I'll just be able to go next door to stream just games like normal. And that is the plan for. I want to try and have that starting being built by the end of the year. So we move into the house next month, and then I'll try and get the permits all done and the plans all drawn up straight away. Like I've got the money aside for it. Ever done any blacksmithing? I haven't, but I'd love to learn. Not to become like a professional at it, but just to know how it works. He's level 43. I think I'm 47 now, aren't I? 46, 47? Try incognito mode, Xander. Disaster. Docked 1X. Thanks for the prom. Are you enjoying the wipe? I'm enjoying the scab side of things. The only map I can play right now and not run into cheaters, I'm just gonna be honest. The only map I can run into without running into cheaters is pretty much customs. So I just play customs all day today because 50% of my lab raids were cheaters. I don't know what else I can do about it. Yeah, Swiggy's gonna be sick, man. I'm not even exaggerating with that. Yeah, it was really bad today. It's labs though, but it doesn't matter. I should be able to play a fucking map. The hardcore is really entertaining, but it's probably a bit much with all the whole subathon thing. I would start the hardcore, but I'm worried about the recordings. So if I can find out the recordings are all good to go, then I can do the hardcore. Does a marathon have a swim in it? That's a triathlon. Ever thought about changing your USB unplugged audio to a custom sound? No. How's the exercise going? It's good. We're just trying to get fit and healthy at the moment. If I lose a little bit of weight, that's a bonus. For Punisher Part 4, can we still wear a balaclava or do we need a scab vest and balaclava? You need both. They fixed it. Do you think BSG removed the flea or severely crippled it? Would the game improve? They're not removing the flea. The next stage I think would be to have different limitations for different levels, but we'll have to wait and see. How long's the marathon? 42 kilometers. I'll try and do one at the end of the year. I'll find one that's going to happen, and I'll see if I can live stream it. They plan to implement the flea for hideout unlock in the future, I think. That'd be pretty sick. Each level of the hideout would give you a different level of flea, giving you more access to more stuff. I think that'd be really cool. So for example, like level 5 to 10, you unlock the first stage. Then, 20 and 30 would be the next 2 stages or something like that. Can you stick with you through the subathon? Thanks, dude. How does the giveaway work? Are they preset specs? Yep. So 3070, 10700K, 16 gig of RAM, custom built, shipped anywhere in the world. Is this the marathon? No, this is not. I'm just been jogging and walking for the last 46 minutes. Are they going to make it easier to tell friendly scouts apart? I don't know. Would you do motion capture if BSG ever made you into a scav boss? No. I don't want to be physically in Tarkov. I know I've had a bit of influence over the game over the years, and helped with it succeeding. But at the same time, I'm not in that universe. It's cool they added the plague mask with the coldest, but I want BSG to make their game.
Moist.
Do you think Rat Scanner is cheating?
What's your best suggestion on a new content creator that is going to do guides? I'd say watch my Pestle Unmasked YouTube and streaming video as a stage of things you should do. But if you're making guides, it's okay to make guides on stuff that's already came out, particularly to help you improve your guide making skills. And then I would highly suggest picking certain topics and trying to be the best at that topic. And if you can find a topic that people really like, I think Airwing Marine recently, I hope it's him, otherwise I'm promoting the wrong person, but Airwing Marines just started doing a lot on the flea market, talking about what's the best buys and sells and items you should be looting and things to keep an eye on. And he put a lot of time and effort into that to build him a following. And that's a really good method because no one's really done that. Like a weekly update on the next best items to get. The biggest issue he's going to run into is if he gets really popular and really big, then everyone's going to buy those items, so his video will be only relevant for about a day. Like right now, if I was to make a guide and say, alright, you got to go to Customs 110, that room has the best loot in the game. If I put that video out, the 110 key skyrockets, and that room's looted every raid. Right? Like, I don't make specific loot runs anymore because of that. You know what I mean? Because of the fact that if I'm too big to make a guide like that because it just kills that. It kills that whole thing. So here's an updated Excel spreadsheet with the best hideout class values. If I was him, I would monetize that, but just purely for the time and effort it takes him to put it together. How come you're not a Sherpa or emissary? I declined both. Just because if I'm going to be a Sherpa, I want to do it properly, and I can't do that. And I don't really want to be an emissary for the ANZ region because I don't have the time and effort. I don't have the time really. It's not a priority of mine to do that. I'd rather be like an emissary of the world if I could, than just a region, because I love the game. And yeah, Incognito didn't work. Can someone in chat help? Xander's having issues trying to link his Gleam with his Twitch sub. Delete your cache, whatever you want to call it. Because of New World that is coming up from Amazon, yeah. So what I would do, Mighty Pooh, at the start, particularly with Amazon, with New World, try and do guides on lots of topics. Become them like, I guess, the guru as many topics as possible, and see which ones get the most traction, and put some time and effort into that. But always make sure your guides are correct, because every time you do get a viewer, you want to hold that viewer. And if you put out information that's wrong, then you fucked it, and they won't come back. So always do the precursor. If you don't know something, tell them. Say, all right, this is the best things for this, and this. However, I don't know about this, and this. If you do that, people will respect you for it. Don't just make shit up. So many people fall into the trap. They're like, I've just got to try and make sure I've got as much information as possible. You know? And it also invites people commenting. Oh, you know, I don't know about this, but if you guys know, chuck it down below so other people can know. Chris P Gaming DE, thanks for the prime. Do you longboard? I bought the longboard for my wife, and I've got the normal board. What trim mod do you use? Just an old one, man. It's like 10 years old. It's called Infinity, with an I instead of a Y. But like I said, it's like 10 years plus old. What is the channel that the graphics tab in about links? I don't know what you're trying to say. Nose with today? No. Is this your living room? No, it's like an outdoor entertainment area that's been closed in. They really need to fix Scav Karma. I was getting shot at the player Scav and I killed him and lost rep for it. It's because he's got to hit you. They're deliberately trying to bait you to hit them. Thoughts on only being able to sell the majority of Scav weapons defense due to durability repair levels? So be it. They're fucked weapons. What program do you use for streaming? OBS. Who won the PC comp number 6? I don't know. I can't remember. Can we Zwift with you, bro? By the way? Yes. Once I fucking set it up. What do you think about weapon jams so far? I've loved them. My opinion is they're too frequent on max condition guns. On a max condition gun, it's not been very often at all. Not do you know for sure, but do you reckon DLSS will be added to the game? It's going to be added, 100%. They've already confirmed it. Thoughts on the Mutant? It's been fun. I played with it all day today, and it's good. It's not the best gun, but it's good. I have people QA my videos, Mighty Pooh. So I make the video, I do all the information as correct as possible, and then someone watches the video to make sure it's right. And if there's a mistake, they put it in. They make sure it's noted. Want any way to improve pocket space? It would be cool if they had, like, you could buy clothing that has different types of pocket loadouts. Pocket layout, sorry. Ever get really hectic death wobble bobbing a hill? What? Ever get really hectic death wobble skating down a hill? I didn't really do much hill skating. Best early game cheap loadouts is like an SKS, because you can just put the ammo in the pockets. All right, I'm gonna switch to the kitchen, and we'll start making dinner. All right, I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright. I will also change title. Is the dishwasher clean? Just got to enter the dishwasher chat. What's the meal for the day? I don't know. I think we've got a burger one I might cook if we can. Chores, yep. Got to be done. As a newer streamer, would you have any advice for me apart from schedule? Consistency is not important. It helps, but it's not important. Making great content is important. Being creative, making something that people want to watch. You can go live, play computer games 50 hours a week, every day, same time, and you won't get anywhere. But unless you're doing something creative, something entertaining, no one's going to want to watch it. Then you got to be discoverable. So, watch my YouTube and streaming video on the Pest Mask channel. And that talks about it a lot. There is Milo in the cupboard. But none until after dinner. Do you have Vegemite? We do. You're not Australian if you don't have Vegemite in the house. Delicious.
Did you just eat a spoon of Vegemite?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I just suck it from the tube. What's in the oven?
It shouldn't come from a tube. It's clean. Yeah.
Yep.
Make a GL of Milo Pest.
Sure we'll need it.
Holy shit.
I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Just clear the bench space and I'll do it after dinner. I haven't done the dishes today and Paul's a bit stressed.
She made like the biggest amount of food yesterday.
I did. I made a huge amount of soup.
Both sinks are filled.
Yeah. Oh, dishwasher's broken again.
Stop.
You fix it then. Thank you.
Do you like a personal chef?
Would I? What? Wait.
Do you live in Adelaide?
I wouldn't say no to a personal chef, sure, but that.
If you came and cooked all our meals for the week, okay.
Just put me in there. What about you start doing the food and I'll do this? Because this won't stress me.
I just want to wash my hands.
Okay, I'll do that.
Do it in the bathroom.
It feels weird to be called mum. Just does. Do you want the burgers? Here you go.
Is this dirty?
No, it's clean. We'll probably need.
Doesn't go in
Maybe
there?
we won't need it. Yeah, we'll sort it. Did you eat your breakfast this morning?
Oh, I didn't put enough milk in it.
No. Okay.
Halloumi, pesto, caramelized onion burger.
Just over there.
Hold on, chap. Is this clean?
Yeah, it's just had bread cut on it.
Same one we had in Canada. Nice. Preheat the oven to 220 fan force. Cut the sweet potato into wedges and place on a lined oven tray. Drizzle with olive oil and season salt and pepper. Toss to coat. Then spread out in the single layer and bake until tender. 25 to 30 minutes. That's how long you got me for. Alright. It's on 220 degrees. Sweet potato. We need the green with weird things on it. Green with weird things on it.
Ollie oil smile.
potatoes first?
No, you don't have to.
Cut the sweet potato into wedges. Make it off. Chat over. Do you wash them first?
That's fine.
Righto.
Do you want to put it on or wait till we're finished?
If it's full, put it on. You got a thing in it?
No, I'm just checking that we're not going to lean on it and accidentally.
Which way do you cut it first? It looks like they've got it in slices. Down the middle.
Yeah, and then put the flat side down.
Hang on. It's not the biggest knife, chat.
Yeah, why are you using that knife?
Because the other one's dirty.
Where? Where is it? No, it's not dirty. It's clean. Here.
Oh, that's a small cut.
Do you want to move over now or not?
No, I'm already set up. You can do the other stuff from the next spot.
Alright.
What's up, Doggo?
Have you got it?
Not yet.
Then that's what's up.
Oh, that was not a good cut. Oh well. That'll do. As a chef, this hurts to watch. Then don't watch it. That's the beautiful thing about Twitch. You don't have to watch anything you don't want to.
Alright, what can I do? Sliced onion, bloomy tomato. Move, doggo.
I don't want to watch hot tub stream, but that doesn't help me. And that doesn't stop me. As a sweet potato, I am traumatized. You'll live duties.
Someone called Lindsay a kangaroo dog.
It's fucking raw. What do you think it's gonna be? What?
They're worried for your fingers.
Mate, I'm a professional, alright?
No, you're a gamer.
I'm a
Watch out for
professional
your
streamer.
fingers. Yeah, the knives aren't the sharpest, we know.
That's why they're like pestily safe. Alright?
I cut myself on blunt knives more than sharp ones.
Placed on a line tray, drizzle with olive oil.
Salt, pepper.
What's a drizzle? Is it just like a splash?
A little bit more. Sure. Salt and pepper it and then shake it around a bit. And then see if you need it more.
What?
I need to make my eyes water.
More oil? Perfect.
It'll cook just fine even without oil, but it just makes it cook.
Are we actually backseating cooking?
Yes, they are. Eyes.
Fog.
It's not fully open.
Right. I'm gonna wash my hands. Onions done, tomatoes done. Heat a drizzle of olive oil in a medium fry pan over the heat. Add the onion, cook and stirring off and soften. Balsamic, yep. What's your favourite meal to prepare? 1, yourself, and 2, someone else.
What?
Like, what's my favourite meal to cook for myself or to someone else? I like to make myself ice cream. I haven't done it in years and I'm going to do it soon. For someone else, I like making melting moments for other people. I always like, when I make a melting moment for someone else, I always feel like they really appreciate the time and effort I put into making it nice and good for them. I make them really big, lots of middle juicy inside stuff, and then people always appreciate it. So yeah, probably a melting moment.
Horses are sweet.
Some people know them as yo-yos. They're like a shortbread biscuit with like cream filling.
What do you mean? Onions.
Just Google it. Once you see it, you'll know. Like, They're so hard to make? No, they're not. Not when you've got the finesse of a chef like myself. A pastry chef like myself.
That's what it is.
How many GPUs do I have? I've got all 50, I think. I got the Bitcoin Farm level 3 upgrading, and I got 25 in there with the 25 waiting. Or maybe got like 45 waiting. I don't know, something like that. Takes 3 days to upgrade it though, so it'll take ages.
Not a macaroon.
I don't like macaroons. Okay, I do like macaroons. I fucking hate making them. Making a macaroon is like, I don't know, annoying. You either gotta do it perfect, otherwise you fuck it every time. I'm done with them. They're dead to me.
Wood-fired pizza next time we're in Brisbane.
It's a long way to go for a pizza.
It is. I don't think we'll be up there for a while. I don't know. Then again,
Why is she hiding? She's not.
I'm
It's
not.
just-
Well, let's just turn the laptop away. Now I'm on like the very edge of a widescreen camera. It looks great. Just turn the laptop over. He's hiding me.
I'm not hiding it. It's just...
There we go. Watch out, Bubble. Excuse me.
Christina and I went to primary school together. RPPS represent.
Who's that?
Misdemeanor.
Yeah, but who are they really?
You can't-
I want to know who that is.
Send her a message on Facebook or
Hi.
Instagram.
Wait, were they in my year or a different year? Because I knew
Dunno.
everyone.
Can you plate us up one? No. You didn't pay your bloody tier 3 sub, alright? Tier 3 subs only get invited to dinner. How long have I been streaming? Today, 12 days. In my life, I started in 2017, October. If I sub tier 3, I expect a dinner then. Well, you've missed this one. OnlyFans when? Also for tier 3s. Sam Alley 10, thanks for the prime. Junesy, thanks for the prime. Can you make a doggo cam for a moment and give him a treat? It's dinner time. It's too much effort to move you guys to the fucking laundry. I'll feed her out here, alright?
She's so spoiled.
She's losing her shit for this. Hey? Look at this.
Be
Wait.
nice.
Sit. Wait.
Make her shake.
Good girl. Wait. 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 Eat.
I have no plans to start streaming. It's not really me. Do we have any kids? No, we don't. Just Lindsay, just the dog.
Then. You eat that so fast. It's all done. There's no more. She's going to go check to see if there's more.
Let me come to dinner. I'll sub tier 3 when I see what's for dessert. Sound good? You're a multi-billionaire, all right? You can gift tier 3 subs if you're a multi-billionaire. Did you ever think you could average 7k viewers while cooking?
No.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Not when you started streaming.
Not when I started streaming. But if you asked me like 2 weeks ago if I could get 7k viewers while cooking. The secret to just chatting is just put dogs and your wife on screen.
Here's 30 seems good.
How? I'll sub when I get home off my shift. I'm a cop. Jeez, a multi-billionaire cop. Sadly, not close. Not even close to the billionaire. Don't worry, dude. You don't have to sub, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Oh. Holy Pestle, you are 13 and a half hours ahead of me. Yes, that's how time works with the world. How long have you been together? 6 years. Oh, just under. So when are you coming to visit Strasbourg? Germany? No. Strasbourg be Germany, wouldn't it? Where's Strasbourg? Could be the UK. France? France. I once went to France. I speak good France too. I went into a bakery and I was like, can I have a croissant and a baguette? And they looked at me like I was the biggest idiot. And they were like, get out. Get out. Honestly, probably one of the coolest dinners I've ever had in my life was in France.
That was the one in the dark, wasn't it?
Yeah. We went to a restaurant and it was pitch black and you couldn't see anything. Right? So you go to the reception, they like put you in like this like waiting room, you make sure your menu's what you want. You got no allergies, and then you hand in you lock up all your phones into a locker, and then you get led into the dark room where it's pitch black, you can't see anything, and then you get served by blind people. Everyone's blind, all the waitress, the waiters, everyone, and you just eat in the pitch black. It's amazing. It was honestly one of the coolest things I've ever done for dinner.
I'd do it again.
I'd do it again. I'd go back to France to do that. That's how much I loved it.
Yeah. They do other places. We have to find another place.
And they just kept topping up our wine. And I was like, she's like, you want some more wine? And I was like, oh, I don't know. And she's just pouring it. Like, you can't see it. She goes, yeah, you are. I'm like, oh. Pretty sure she was just dipping her finger in me drink the whole night. But, you know. Sure, she had clean hands. What is this place called? What was it called? I don't know. Google France, Paris Blind Dark Restaurant. I think it was called Dark Restaurant actually. Night Restaurant?
No.
In French?
We didn't know what we were eating.
Yeah, they don't tell you what you're eating.
At
Just
the
make sure you
beginning
get
they ask if you've got any allergies or anything you don't want to eat, and then at the end they
You have to
try and guess what you ate.
One of them was a bit weird. What was it? Snail? We had snail?
We did.
That wasn't the weird one though. There was something
There
else.
was something else that we didn't expect.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know.
Who asked if I had a haircut?
Sergeant Frag.
Yes.
Actually, Paris is by far not the best place to visit in France. Well, beauty is the beholder of the eye.
experience just as much as the food.
I really liked Paris. I actually, you know what? People like you ruined Paris. Because I was like, Paris is going to be shit. Everyone's like, oh, Paris is, you know, overrated and it's busy and it's just crap. And I got to Paris and I was like, this place is pretty sick. You know, I'm not really into the fashion scene, but like, we went to like cabaret and we went to, you know, really nice restaurants and Paris smells. Duties, you smell, alright?
It didn't when we were there.
It didn't smell.
There was like no one there.
It was the early...
Nah,
It was winter. It was winter when we got there.
Yeah, it was just quiet. Last time I went, it wasn't so quiet.
You know what I loved about France was on the drive home, because I drove from Netherlands to France. On the drive home, I went to a war memorial, like an Australian war memorial, but we drove through all the little townships. I didn't stop anywhere because no one spoke English at all. And they always looked at me really funny, like, haha, look at this idiot. He doesn't know how to speak French and he's in France. So I just kept saying baguette and pointing at at stuff. But anyway, yeah, going through all the little townships was really cool. When you're opening your own restaurant, I'm not even bullshitting. I actually really want to start my own restaurant one day. This is no word of a lie. It's got a fixed menu every night, and the tables.
You only serve like 2 things a night.
Yeah, there'll be 2 things a night, and the tables are just big bench tables. Like, you fit 40 people on a table, so it'd be like 20 on each side, and then you just get put in order of how you arrive, and so therefore you have to talk to people. You'll be sitting next to strangers, and you sit down. You get your entree, main, and dessert. It's really cheap because we buy everything in bulk, and it'll be amazing. Honestly, I think it'll be amazing, and it'll be cheap because everything's in bulk, right? So, you know, you make a really nice meal, and it'll probably cost people like $20, $30, and they get a 3-course meal. Do tier 3 subs get priority reservations with random seating of courses? No, it's first in best dressed, mate. All right,
Yeah.
just because you're a tier 3 doesn't make you special. All right. It just means you get a funky little extra emote and you get access to the OnlyFans. But 40 meals all at once? No, because it's like it serves as people come in, right?
It's like a big home cooked meal.
Yeah, like a big home cooked meal. But anyway. What if a 40 top comes in? What is that? How do you feel about opening a gym for subs? But my subs are all over the world. Alright? It doesn't really work like that. It would actually be a pretty smart idea though, when you think about it, right? Because then you just be like, alright, you subscribe to my channel, you get access to the gym. Right? It's like, what? $5 a month?
So cheap.
It'd be so easy to do, and you just have it like a special passcode on the gym door, and then, I don't know, you have to show you that you're a sub, and bam, you're in. That would actually be really sick. And then you just, you know, Amazon gyms that require Amazon Prime. It'd be the same thing.
Can you put these in the oven on the tray?
Do it teppanyaki style and have everyone around you while you cook and throw food at them. Guntop lol guntop FTB. Only 12 hours to go, everyone said too pestily.
Frosty Eagle Wolf, thanks for the 3 months. Shady Elephant, thanks for the 3.
Do it teppanyaki style and have everyone around you while you're cooking through food. No. Only 12 hours to go, everyone.
Prefer it when other people
12
do that.
hours? Josh OG has his own gym and really has a nice personal trainers and nutritionists. That's awesome. Ian D, thanks for 3 months. He's got a lot of jobs, a lot of businesses, doesn't he? South Africa is burning down just because a corrupt ex-president got sent to jail. I need to get out of this country. Wife cooking stream. Cut up the sweet potato. She's stunning me with her onions. Chat, has it been 3 minutes since I put the bread in the oven? What's the bottom right countdown for? That's how long until the stream ends. Every time someone subs, it goes up. How do you join the giveaway? The mods will put the link in chat. Win microwave. There you go, microwave. Question for the missus. If Pestoy wasn't a 3-time EFT world champion, would you make him do the cooking?
I don't make Paul do anything. So, no.
I do it out of love. I am not a hostage.
Well done.
She doesn't have a hand on my back right now. Is there a graph of the stream counter over time? No.
No.
Now you know how the mods feel. Shut up. Shut up, Gina.
Is Australia just like Home and Away?
No.
You know, I've never watched Home and Away.
How about cooking some Russian dishes? Like what?
Send us a good recipe.
We are just good boys watching a gamer couple. Nothing to see here. What are you guys cooking? Burgers. That's what it's going to look like. Trust. Oh, those bread buns are done.
Probably not.
How do I get them out?
Oh,
You got thumbs for me?
give me 1 second, I will. I'm not done yet. We need pesto dressing.
Russian herring under a fur coat. Herrings and tacos. My eyes are sore now. The burgers better look like that, otherwise they false advertise to you. The actual meals have looked very similar to what they put on these things. They nearly always look like this.
Yeah, as long as you cook them well.
Does your wife call you pesto? No.
No.
Husband. It's the main term I get. The main noun? No.
Main
Pronoun.
word that's not your name. Husband.
Pronoun. Favorite beer? 50 lashes, 150 lashes. James Squire is probably my go-to. Do you start streaming at 4 a.m. every day? Most days, yeah. Recently, mostly earlier. 2 a.m. I think this morning was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, didn't know. Yes, you
What level are you in taco? 46, I think.
Does the burger available outside of Australia? Probably. Have you tried Dinnerly? It's similar to HelloFresh. No.
No, we haven't.
What did your wife think of you streaming full time? She was there from the beginning, so we kind of just said, let's see how it goes. Like, okay, I streamed for like 3 to 4 months just for fun, and then at the end of the 3 to 4 months, I was like, I think I can do this. And she was like, you got a year. And after a year, I was making more money than her, so she was like, keep going, don't stop.
Were you?
Yep.
No, you weren't.
100% was.
Because in a year's
100% was.
time, we decided to move for my job again because we weren't sure your job was secure yet.
At that stage, I was making more money than you.
We were making similar money to me.
How much does delivery cost? To Ballarat? Oh, fuck that. How you going, you on? 44 months. It's my second longest sub right there, chat. He's also my cousin.
How
so
much does
he has to sub
delivery
now.
cost?
As well as to Saturn, thanks to the Prime as well. Have you been to Scotland? I have. I went to Stirling, Edinburgh, and Glasgow. I loved the Abercrombie in Glasgow. I went and saw the William Wallace Memorial in Stirling. And I saw Edinburgh Castle and went on a pub crawl and got really drunk. And it was a really good time. Kovu415, thanks for the 9 months, dude. May I ask you a question? I'm in the USA and don't understand how come in Australia you guys don't have a heating unit for houses. We have heaters.
They just often will have like one gas heater in one room of the house, and the whole house isn't heated very well.
Oh.
This house doesn't have any heating at all, so we've got little electric heaters that we roll around the place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The new place has got underfloor heating, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But
Fancy.
it is a bit.
Floor heating.
Yeah.
In the floor. If you were to visit any small town in New South Wales, what town would it be and why? Gundagai.
Gundagai, really?
Yeah.
I've been there a few times.
I've been there heaps, but there's the first name that came to my head for a small town. And so I thought Gundagai would be a nice name to say. Chips done?
Yeah.
They look toasty.
They'll be done.
Oven.
I've never used a timer. I didn't even know that was there.
Imagine an oven without a timer.
Yes.
What even is a media share 12 cents? 12 cents a second. Did they add skill-based matchmaking or am I just unlucky because I ran into 3-mans with airframes and slicks on interchange 3 raids in a row? No, there's no skill-based matchmaking. You just got unlucky. Lots of Texans in here. Any Texans? No. Is this a rental? It is, yeah. How cold does it get in Australia? In the alpine regions, it gets freezing. So there's snow. In the coastal areas, you can get down to 0 degrees down the south. And in the northern areas, doesn't really. It's like lowest you'll get is like 16 degrees.
Do you
In
want a couple of
Celsius.
working, please? The bread knife's not there. There. Thank you. Just watching Paul cut towards his hand with a knife.
That's how you do it, isn't it?
No, that's not how you do it.
That's how I've always done it.
Is your wife an Aussie or did you meet somewhere else? No, I'm Australian. I'm from Adelaide though. Paul's from Geelong.
Flawless victory. Yeah, when you feel it, you stop cutting. Exactly. You slow down when it gets to the end, and then when you feel it, you go, that's good. Then you just open it and rip the last bit.
Yeah.
New South Wales is the best state.
Disagree.
I would argue that South Australia is the best state for the fact that we've probably had the least amount of lockdown days since the beginning.
Yeah.
Adelaide, barely Australia. From someone who lives in Ballarat. You probably live, is he still live in Lismore? Which, the Victorian Lismore, not the New South Wales one.
I'd say that's like very in the middle of Australia.
What?
Lismore.
In Victoria?
That's closer to the centre of Australia than we are.
What?
The centre of Australia. It's further inland, is what I'm saying.
What? How? Lismore?
Yes?
In Ballarat?
Yes.
How is that further inland?
Just is.
Like, there's not on the coast?
Yes. How else would it be further inland?
Sure. It's definitely further inland. It's fucking nowhere though.
Yes.
But it's not closer to the centre of Australia.
No, it's not closer to the centre. Can you get the halloumi, please?
Crazy. Thanks for the 5 gifted. You've got one through.
Halloumi? I think the halloumi goes next. It says to put the... Don't do that.
What?
Put it down.
Looks good, that smile.
You just put your fingers on a hot frying pan.
It was the end.
It's still metal.
Yeah, but it's the non-end of the heat metal.
That makes no sense.
Don't mind me, I was putting it under cold water.
Good.
I'm going to be going to Texas when the world opens up, and if we can go to TwitchCon, I'll be coming across to Texas to catch up with Clean and Sheriff Eli, Eli Double Tap, and my brain's so fried during this subathon. That whole crew. So like Demolition Ranch and all that, Batty, yeah, Woolers, all those guys. Is that everything?
Yep. Just need the fries.
Yeah. Just making room.
Oh, I forgot the onions. It's not everything. We can put the onions on top.
Tongs?
There. Wait. Forks. Do you want any water?
I got one water bottle.
Of course you do. Do you want me to fill it up?
No, it's okay.
We need fries, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Do that first. Where'd you put some? Do you want me to do that? You need the camera?
Moving the camera, chat.
You're up really high today. No, it's too low. No. It's cutting my head off.
Hello, chat. Hello.
Yeah, it is. You're like well above our heads. It's weird.
What's that ASMR? Can you shut that door, please?
Yeah.
Take a big, heckin' dad bite of that burger for 14 months. Show us how good it is.
Ooh. Tripping me over.
I didn't burn the fries. What do you reckon? Good burger? Nice.
It's got like a pesto sauce of some sort. Like a pesto mayo.
It's a halloumi burger.
Yeah.
How much are the meals from HelloFresh?
I don't know actually. Depends on which one you choose. Between $7 and $12.
For 2 people or individually?
I don't know. I could look it up, but it's pretty good.
It's $11 per serving, so that's for the both of us.
Yeah, it does depend a bit on how many days, how many meals.
It's pretty good.
We signed up with one of those, I don't know, specials. We get 40% off the first 4 boxes or something.
For 5 meals, not 3, 5. For 2 people per week, $10 per serving. Do I stream everything I do?
At the moment you are, pretty much.
Are you enjoying the subathon at the moment? I think it has its moments. For the most part, I'm enjoying it. I wish Tarkov would just be cheater free. That would make this so much more enjoyable. It's like I'm just throwing gear away half the day instead of just messing about. And because normally right now I'd just be this part of the wipe is when I meme the most. Like a lot of the meme videos you guys see, like the old school ones, is from this part of the wipe because people are under geared and I'm running around fully geared. And I'll just run around like an idiot, just tell them to cease fire and team me up with them. And it's where I have the most fun. And then it's almost impossible to do that right now. That's why scav runs has been so much fun.
can't play on different servers, man. The ping limits ruins it. I either get deeper and deeper into the cheating servers. Like I'm on the fringe. It's like Australia, then it goes like Singapore, then it goes Hong Kong, then it goes Korea, and then it goes Japan. And the deeper I go into the server list, the harder and harder it is to avoid them. The only server I could get away with where it wouldn't be bad would be California. But my ping's
Singapore,
just not
the
there.
land of cheaters and 20 minutes matching times. Having great trades on KR or JP.
My scav time is at 8 minutes with Intel level 3 and a 4 scav rating. They're banning thousands of cheaters each day, Colour. Like, I talked to Nikita about it. They're literally banning, like, thousands a day.
Finally back on Tarkov with replacement CPU. Hope Subathin's treating you well.
Major Foley, thanks for the 7 months, mate. It has been well.
Where'd you go?
Christina doesn't play EFT.
No. There's too much dying in it. Doesn't interest me really.
They're not funding the game, Jojo, because it's stolen credit cards, and then once the stolen credit cards get detected, then the chargeback happens. Moist. Crasher, 100%. It definitely is a very time-consuming thing. Do you think you'll reach 50 days? I have no idea. I think if we get 30, we get 50.
Lindsay?
Yeah. Favorite sauce to have on a burger? I just usually have like a barbecue sauce or an aioli or something like that.
That one's pretty good actually.
How do you feel about the subathon?
I don't know. It's another crazy idea. I don't know. It just seems like every other crazy idea. It's okay, I guess. I'll get him back eventually. What do you miss most about Europe?
The food was delicious.
Yeah, he does eat fast. So
I don't eat fast at all. What are you talking about? Doggo, I don't have any more food.
Lindsay's being a bit cute. She's got her head on Paul's lap.
I spent a bit of time in Singapore, but mostly on their urban training facility. So I probably maybe three weeks in total there over 2 trips. And I did a lot of stuff where it was in transit. Like I'll spend a night in Singapore. Stop. Basically, you're consuming your food and drink that are ravenous beast. And it's kind of sexy.
Was that a HelloFresh meal? I get that too.
At least someone
easy
thinks
and
so.
Purple
tastes
Venom, thanks for
good.
the 5
Thumbs
months.
up.
Rip, thanks for the gifted sub. Stop it. Please. Our drill sergeant took away our forks because they said we weren't shoveling it with our food fast enough. So we had to use a shovel, spoon, to eat everything. They never did that to us. We actually had a pretty good amount of time to eat food. It was like probably 45 minutes when you were at training. That was to get there and back, which was usually like 3 minute walk. So 6 minutes to get to dinner and back, and then you had probably 30 to 35 minutes to eat. I think the corporals and the sergeants liked us to have longer, so we could so they could have some time away from us, you know.
Moist.
Because they were with
Good
us all
morning.
day in basic. What are you doing, doggo? I haven't actually been hanging out with the dog much, so she's being a little bit needy now. You don't, are you?
Do you want some? Mm.
12 days, how you feeling? Pretty good. Last night's sleep really helped. Stop it. Stop.
Lindsay, come here. Puppy. Come here. Good girl.
We just had burgers and, was it sweet potato fries?
Have we spent an Arvo hanging at Pirate Life? No, we haven't.
Have we what?
It's a brewery. Pirate Life. Mm. He's got a point. I asked if you wanted some and you took the whole plate. No, I don't want it. Paul knows me well. I wouldn't have eaten. I ate like 3 more chips and that was it. Are you getting a New World when it releases?
I haven't decided.
Hmm?
Originally I was really keen.
When's it come out?
I don't know, spring?
Hmm.
Comes out in 8 days.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll play it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Right now all I'm thinking about is having a shower on the bed. Blamer 12, thanks for the tier 1. Does your wife approve too much Tarkov? That doesn't make sense.
Well, what is too much?
Have you ever been keen on coming into the CBD for a meal or doing a meet-up at the bar? CBD is the Commonwealth Bank, isn't it? What's CBD? Oh,
Central business
Oh, yes.
into the city.
Saucimus, thanks for 5 gifted. I don't know, probably.
We talked about it.
MP Crust, thanks for the prime. It's hard during COVID. It's really
Yeah.
hard. Like, I like to set a good example. And if I'm like doing big meetups and stuff.
Mm.
I did a meetup at Mawson Lakes Hotel after I got back from Europe.
It was short notice though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. And there's not that many people in Adelaide, really.
A few, but it's not heaps.
We'd have to give a fair bit of notice.
We're in South Australia.
Mm. we planning on retrying Europe mountain hike? We are. We're aiming for 2024.
It could be later.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It's depending on the world.
But we'll probably do it differently. I don't know if we'll have a base that we live in, or if we travel more.
I think I'd rather just be on the road the whole time.
Yeah, might live out of a van or something instead.
It'd just be Christina and I.
Yeah.
She's already had a check, Nick.
I have been checked. I just have an annoying cough that won't go away. It's getting better, kind of. I'm coughing slightly less.
I actually did a heap of fishing streams earlier. Juice. I did like maybe 6 or 7. Unfortunately, I got it all set up, and we had about 2 months of good weather, and I was doing 1 a week. And then it got to winter, and it's a bit hard to do the fishing streams now. We call it soccer here. Yep. Do you mind if I have a shower?
No, go have a shower. That's fine.
I'll be back in a minute. Play nice.
They were nice last time. Yeah, we have our own version of football here. So we call footy like Aussie rules football, and soccer is the one with the round ball. Do you guys ever think about how weird streaming is? People watching you from around the world in real time. Yes and no. I don't know. I kind of like that it gives you a way to connect with people from all over the world. We really like talking to people and learning new things, experiencing new cultures, and it's I don't know, really, it's kind of nice that we get to talk to people from everywhere. Footy and soccer yesterday. I don't know how. I've never heard anyone called soccer socky.
Love you guys less than 3.
That's a new one to me. How old was I when I met Pest? 24, I think. Well, six years ago, yeah, 24. Must be. Does Australia have any affinity for England, or is it similar how to Ireland feels about England? I don't know. Obviously, we've got ties to England. We're still part of the Commonwealth. But I don't know. I guess we don't really think about England like that. It's just a country on the other side of the world. Please tell me you're not a Crow supporter. Of course I'm a Crow supporter. Port Power didn't exist when I started watching football. The $5 bill is Queen Elizabeth, right? I have no idea. I don't know who's on the bills. They're colourful. I know them by colours. Not who's on them. How do I feel about emus? Well, I don't know. I like emus. They're kind of quirky and weird. Overly confident. Big birds. Is 10 p.m. normal dinner time for you guys? It's not 10 p.m. It's like 6:30. So no. How did you and Pest meet? Paul's sick of answering this question. We actually met on Tinder. I don't know. I don't even know what we said to each other. We were nice, I guess. And then I told him I was busy and to message me again in 2 weeks. And he did. And I think I was a bit surprised. And then we talked for a while, I guess. He was away a lot, so we talked a lot. If you two ever come back to Scotland, we should all go out for some drinks and have some scotch. Sounds good to me. I haven't been there. Paul has. It was before we met. We've both done a bit of travel before we met each other. How long have you been together? About 6 years, I think. A few months, it'll be 6 years. Do you guys drink coffee or tea? I don't really drink coffee much anymore. Like, very rarely. Mostly tea, but Paul has coffee every day. Makes me feel like on edge all the time. A bit caffeine sensitive. This feels like an interrogation. No, it doesn't. I like talking to you. You guys don't really know me, so. Beard or no beard? Either. Doesn't bother me. The camera's shaking because I'm like wriggling my legs. I'm not good at sitting still. How many subs is required to make Pesley colour the beard pink? Ooh. That's actually not something we've talked about before, colouring his hair. I don't know. I can't imagine him with a pink beard. Work-wise, you do all the admin for the channel. Yeah, I manage all the money side, taxes, staff, emails, that kind of thing, sponsorships. How much tubs of ice cream does he eat in a week? Not that many. We haven't had any in the house for quite a while. Any weird things Pest does that we don't know? Well, I don't know. I don't know what you know. I don't think he does that much weird. And if someone's not weird, I feel like you just don't know them well enough. Everyone's got something. Kind of makes them interesting. Do I like the same music as Best? Mostly. Occasionally he plays a song that I don't love, but there's not much music that I hate. I don't know. I like most stuff. Has Pest gotten too cranky at all this subathon? No, not really. It's been alright. I think he's been a little bit tired because he hasn't It's, I don't know. His sleep's been different since he's been on stream. But no, he's not really that cranky. Is it weird to call him Pestly instead of Pole? Yes, it's very weird. I'm not used to it. Lindsay's put herself to bed. There's a bed, I don't know if you can see it, it's like under the table over there. What's the first game that he streamed? It was Tarkov, I'm pretty sure. 99% sure it was most of his streaming's been Tarkov from the beginning. He learnt to play while streaming. But it was kind of okay because no one really watched him at the beginning. So while he was learning and really bad at the game, no one really watched. I know a lot of you keep asking about kids. We eventually would like to, I guess, but can I make a suggestion you don't ask people if they're gonna have kids? It can be a really hard topic to talk about for some people, especially if a couple's been trying or they can't for some reason, or if they've decided they just don't want to. Doesn't offend me, but you know, it could offend others. Like, we're pretty open about everything, so it's fine, but a lot of people don't like the question. Can you tell that to my mum, please? I wish. Yeah. What did we have for dinner? We had halloumi burgers. They were pretty good. I feel like Pest would be a solid dad. I think so. Are you vegetarian? Not really. We're trying to reduce our impact on the world. So we're eating less meat, more vegetarian food, less waste, trying to be a bit more conscious about what we buy and that kind of stuff. But, you know, these things take time. I think if we tried to be like perfect from the beginning, it just wouldn't happen. So just make small changes, I guess. Do you have a garden? We do. We do have a garden. I can't show. It's dark outside. But there's a few veggies, lots of herbs. I like having a veggie garden. I have a bigger one at the new place. The people who are buying it off have set up this huge veggie garden, and there's already stuff growing in it that I'll get to eat, so that's kind of cool. Are you close to any of the fires that happened a while back? No, not really. So the worst of the fires were on the east coast. There was a bit in South Australia, but it didn't get close to where we live. Any experiences with drop bears or know anyone with any? I don't know. It's a bit tough to talk about, really. Bit traumatized. Might be a weird question, but are your electrical bills larger than the average Australian family? They'd be larger than a couple, but we've got like heaps of solar panels on the roof. Our bills aren't actually that high. A lot of our power we generate ourselves, so. Are you excited for the new house? Do you have any ideas for projects? I am very excited for the new house. We've been wanting to live in our own place for a long time now, and it'd be cool to have our own place that we can do whatever we want with. The biggest downside to renting is it's not your own. You can't change stuff. Doesn't quite feel like home. And things like, it's even little stuff like you want to buy a certain piece of furniture or something, but you don't want to spend the money in case it doesn't fit in the house or the next house you live in, or, you know, so we end up with this weird mismatch of secondhand stuff that we've had forever. And I don't know, it's kind of quirky and it suits us, but it'd be nice to be able to be a bit more purposeful. Find things that fit the place we live and not just squished in. Besides drop bears, what's the scariest animal you could likely come in contact with on a day out? Depends where you go, I guess. Where we are during summer, snakes aren't that uncommon. They're probably the thing that I would least like to see, because probably most of the ones you'd see would be pretty dangerous. But anything else, I'm not too fussed, really. I'm pretty sure Paul's mum saw a snake just down the road from where we live last summer. I know there's brown snakes not far from here. Would you ever let best box a kangaroo? No, that's ridiculous. How much is rent over there? Depends on how big the place is and which city you live in. Adelaide's probably one of the cheapest cities in the country to live in for the size of the house you get. So you could rent a 3-bedroom place for, in the cheapest areas, maybe $250 a week. And the most expensive areas would be a lot. Centre of Adelaide for a 3-bedroom place would be $600 a week, maybe. Sydney at the moment would be a lot higher. I don't know. Someone said cigarettes cost $20 to $40 a pack. I've never bought them, but I believe it's true. Yeah, it's very expensive. They've got huge taxes on cigarettes here. Yeah, most places they do rent by the week here rather than by the month.
Smile.
Why am I coughing so much? I just have a cold. I just can't seem to get over it. It's just an annoying like tickle in my throat that makes me cough. I'm fine. I don't feel sick. I'm not infectious. I don't have COVID. I've been tested. It's just a cough. And the more I talk, the more I cough. So because I'm the only one talking now, I'm coughing more. Will we see a lawn mowing stream? What, before we move or after? Paul will take you mowing at the new place. We've got like 5 acres of grass to mow. Take you on the ride on mower. There's not much grass here. It wouldn't take very long. What did I used to work as before I started doing this? I I worked as like a project officer, project manager in a health organization. That was the most recent job. I worked as a uni tutor for a while. Are you actually buying your next house or renting? We're buying it. So we've just bought a place together. Where's Paul? I think the shower's just finished. He'll be back soonish. Where's the new house? It's just north of Adelaide. It's kind of like, I don't know, we managed to find a bit of property just outside of Adelaide. How dirty was he? Taking ages. Sometimes people like a nice long shower. I'm sorry. He hasn't had a long shower since he started this thing. Were you ever good at maths? I wasn't terrible at maths. I think Paul's probably better at maths. He's more interested in it anyway. Have you played Tarkov, or is that just Pest's thing? It's mostly just Paul's thing. I've played it before on stream with him. It's not really my thing. Do you speak any other languages like Paul? No, I don't. I wish I'd paid more attention in school. I learnt Japanese all the way through, and I can read it, but I don't know what it means. But that would have been cool if I'd paid more attention and actually cared more when I was a child. But you don't know those things when you're a kid. Am I into anime? I haven't watched much. I don't know. I might be. Do I go fishing with Paul? Not all the time. Sometimes I do. I like being out on the water. I grew up around the water. Fishing I can take or leave. Doesn't bother me so much. I like seeing fish, but I like them in the water. Are you gonna go on a holiday after all this is over? When this is over, we're moving house. So we'll be a bit busy for a while. We'll be packing and unpacking and moving and all of that. We'll go away eventually. Maybe in October. I think my sister and her husband are coming down. I might go camping or something. House tour after we move. Yes, we'll do some sort of something when we're set up. Would you guys do a podcast together? I don't think so. I don't think that's something I need to be involved in. Paul's the content person. You probably didn't hear it, but Paul yelled no in the background. He's not keen. Are we going to get more pets in the future? I don't think we're getting one anytime soon. Lindsay's enough. I don't know. Maybe some chickens. I've never had a cat. Cats are kind of scary because they're pointy and I don't know, they're sharp. and they think for themselves and they've got attitude, and I don't need that. I have a dog. Dogs are friendly. Ducks are better than chickens. I probably agree with you with that. But the new place doesn't have like a dam or anything for the ducks. So we'd have to build something. People who say that never had a cat. I told you, I've never had a cat. They're just pointy and scary. They seem scary. Okay, fine. Imagine coming from Australia and thinking cats are scary. Well, cats are a lot more common than anything else that's going to try and kill me. I bought my wife 3 baby ducks and she loved them until she realised they shit everywhere and she gave them back. They do. I used to work at an outdoor like swim centre and there were tons of ducks because we lived in, like, it was near a creek. And every morning you'd get there at 5 a.m. and you'd spend the first hour hosing down the concrete, cleaning up after the ducks. But they're kind of cool. They're friendly and they come over and they kind of just stand next to you and they quack. I like ducks. Have I seen the Great Barrier Reef? Yes. I've been snorkeling there. It's pretty nice. Cats are pests in Australia. They kill native wildlife. They are pests. If we ever had a cat, it wouldn't be going outdoors. That's like, yeah, something I feel fairly strongly about. I know other people don't feel that way, but I feel like it's almost irresponsible to let them go kill everything. So I'd want to have them inside. And so I'm not a cat owner. Yeah. Cats are free pest control. A dog would play with a rat. Lindsay's actually a very good mouser. A few houses back, we lived somewhere during a mouse plague.
Love the content,
and,
mate.
They got into the house and they were eating her dog food and she caught a lot of them. It's cool to have an inside cat. I agree. I that's why I wouldn't have a cat. I don't think they should be outside, but I don't think they should be inside either. I just don't think that's fair. There's too many things for them to kill and they kill for fun. They don't even eat them. So, yeah. Do you still want kangaroos? There are 2 kangaroos that live on the new property. Apparently there's 2 that are always there. So I'm excited for that. One of the times we visited, it jumped in front of our car. We didn't hit it. That was good. But yeah, we should see kangaroos a bit more at the new place. The dingoes on the new property, no. You don't